And we're live. I feel like I look exceptionally blurry today, to be honest with you. I also feel like my beard looks a little off, but it is what it is. Look, it's me, the second, Kyle the second. Just kidding. I'm not a second. Not a second. Promise you that. No, I'm gonna be little. Me in the little corner. Alright. It's time for more Slayious Spire 2. It's here. And I want to play it, so I'm gonna stream it. Alright. Just pulling the stream up on my phone. Boom. Bang. Alright, where were we at last time? We've 2-starred with everybody but the defect. Time to 2-star with the defect then. Woo! It's Meow, mother of resurrection exiled. I've brought you back. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Arcane Scroll, obtain 1 random rare card. Or Leaf Poultice. Yeah, it's gotta be Leaf Poultice, yeah? Whoa, super critical! Okay. Sweeping Beam, not bad. It's an upgraded strike. And super critical. Just gain 4 energy. Okay. What's the, yeah, the upgraded is just gain 6. Feels like it wants me to do an X build. I don't even know if that's really a thing, but, you know. It feels like a plasma build for sure. But I also need stuff to utilize plasma. Well, this is a useless starting here. Now, I do believe I'm in the middle of fighting off a cold, so if I sound a little stuffed, that would be why. Oof, okay. In a sense, we have already taken 17 damage. In a sense. No die. Okay. Add a random power into your hand. It's free to play this turn. I kind of just want to take that because I like that. Yeah. Remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP, or heal 19, and fight some enemies. I don't even think I'm 19 down. No, I'm only 7, so let's remove a card. Goodbye, Strike. This might be tough. I can remove another card. Goodbye, Strike. Oh, no. Yep. Goodbye, Strike, and goodbye one of my defense. Please give me ice. Okay. Treasure to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. And Rocket Punch. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0. Interesting. I might have to embrace status cards this time around. Okay. I feel like I don't have enough defense, so I am going to take a leap here. This has been an interesting start, not gonna lie. I have 2 orb slots. Gosh. I think I made the right choice, though. Feels like they kind of built this to go around getting afflicted with status cards, not gonna lie. Duh. Next turn. Gonna rocket punch. Do a dual cast. Okay, well, one guy will die next turn at least. Oh no, never mind. It won't because there's too many infestations. Also, this won't really help me. I've learned. This has been ridiculous. Alright, let's sweeping beam. Leap and defend. I need less infestation or infections. Alright, well, let's dual cast. Are you kidding me? And I'm dead. Great run, guys. Great run. Well, let's try that again. Turns out getting rid of all of your strikes right away isn't great. I'm going to make that same mistake again, though. Let's get rid of those strikes. Ooh. Yeah, I like this way better. Okay. We got Ceremonial Beast as our boss fight. Take that guy out. Good. Take that guy out. Not bad. Two more strikes. Which I don't have. But I do have dual cast. See, this is why you gotta get strikes out of here. Who needs them? At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I don't have any Frost, but I like the sound of that card. Is that a mistake? Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, You're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. I'm gonna transform, and you know what I'm transforming. I'm transforming a defend this time. I've learned my lesson. I'll take it. You govern and your mind drifts. You see yourself communicating with friends and fighting as a team and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Is this reality? Is this about both? Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens, and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? Still don't know what that means. Don't know what it means by those eyes. Bang, bang, boom. I need to get some frost in my deck. Ooh, that's a big hit. And we're done. Ice Lance. I asked for frost in my deck, and I guess I'm getting all of it. Okay. It's an investment, that's for sure. Ooh, a cheese room. This early, I feel like I gotta take the cheese. I'm gonna pass that elite fight. Just don't feel like I'm on elite fight level just yet. Because this is still gonna hurt me. Like, oh. Sure. Okay. Those two strikes coming in handy. Glad I didn't trade them out just yet. Refract. Sure. Making interesting choices here. This really just replaces elite with a random. I'm gonna rest. Okay. Well, nobody can say I don't have burst in this deck, I don't think. I've got some weird burst, but I got burst. Because I'm not taking damage yet, I think I'm gonna refract. Okay. Ice Lance. Still gonna take a decent amount of damage, so I think I'm gonna drink this Cure-All. Dual cast? Zap? I'm gonna be getting another Ice Lance probably. I want Zap. Don't know if that was the right choice just yet. I got refract. Can't say I was expecting that one. Yeah, I think this will be best. Yes, okay, cool. Gorget. Gorget's an interesting one. So it's super critical here. I'll take it, though. Alright, and we get some gold and a festive popper. Miniature tent. Let's go, miniature tent! I know there's other good cards here. I'm not taking them. I'm taking miniature tent, dude. Because now I get to smith and I get to freaking... Yep. Really, that just increases damage by 3. That's so disagreeable. Oops. Let me rest. All right. Bing, bang, boom, sure. Oh. Okay, I think this is a fine time to super critical. Because I'm going to Hailstorm, Ice Lance, Defend, Strike. Deal 9 damage twice. I don't know if I noticed that before. That it's twice. I'm gonna take out this guy in the back. That will be all the block that I need. But I'm gonna do this, because I'm greedy. Because just about all of them will definitely die next turn. Yeah, actually they'll all definitely die. Oh, they'll die this turn because I have loop. Nice. Gold, weak, marbles. All for 1. All for 1. I could see that being useful. I'll take it. It is a very weird deck that I have here, dude. I don't know if he is perfectly attuned just yet, the defect. I don't know if he has his full STS2 identity. Okay, so he's about to deal 8 damage. I have 5. If I do this, he's going to deal 6? Or 4? Either way. 6. Huh. Well, he plans to deal damage next turn, so I think I'll Ice Lance. Okay, and we get an all for 1. I'll loop. Hailstorm, defend. 5 plus 6, 13. 5 plus 6 plus 2. Just mathing faster than my mouth moves. Alright, and Frost Lance. Tesla coil, glasswork. What am I doing here? I think I'll take Tesla coil. Okay. Yes. Just the fuzzy worm crawler is left. Ice Lance! Ooh. This is hard. I'll draw, but this gives me more ice, so I'll take it. Come to think of it, maybe I should have taken Skim, because if I can get super critical, yes. If I can get super critical, yes. Great words, Kyle. Alright. Boss fight. It's like Feral here, actually. The first time you play a zero-cost attack, return it to your hand. Sirens on my end again. Another lovely day in downtown Los Angeles. Alright, I get to use that Tesla coil, or the Feral already. And Ice Lance. It's a weird deck, no doubt. Okay, I can see where this is headed, and I like it. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's Zap, Tesla Coil, all for one, Zap, Tesla Coil. Alright, he's gonna go beast mode next turn. That's unfortunate. Can I get one of my big pulls? Yes, I can. Dang. Would have liked to have been able to get one of my lightnings up front for this. So I do think I am just going to Ice Lance here. Hold off on that super critical until I can get it lined up properly with both an Ice Lance and Refract maybe, or an all for one. I can only play one card this turn, oh no! What card will I choose? Ooh, once again, I like it. Zap. Cool-headed. All for one. Zap. I'll play another Zap at the start of my turn. And it's dead. That was surprisingly easy. I feel like that worked better than it should have. Maybe? I don't know. What do we get here? Another Ice Lance. Don't tempt me with a good time. Let's take an Ice Lance. Hive with my favorite, the Insatiable. 1, 2, 1, 2, or 1, 2. Okay. I think this is the path. Yes. Oh, we get the merchant. You're beautiful, Hunka Junk. You know that. Heart emoji. Cute. Snecko Eye. It's real Snecko Eye. Y'all, this might be the perfect Snecko Eye deck. Is that insane? I'm gonna Snecko Eye. I'm going Snecko Eye. I'm not even a Snecko Eye believer. But it just is what makes sense for me. Yeah. Start here. Go here. Sure, I'll super critical. Ice Lance. Sirens on my end again. 11. Okay, I don't need to do that. But I will anyways. Because this way I won't take any damage. Ah, it's beautiful. Give me my loop back. I'll take that. I don't want any of these. Because now we're only looking for expensive cards. Gain 35 or enter oh, it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna keep entering deeper. There is a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. Well, you could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize is... The center is so tempting. Well, we're gonna reach deeper. You push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated in a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain. Maybe this is why there is a pile of bones here. Take the hit. The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onwards. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? With a final lunge, you grab hold of its pollenous core. The plant shudders violently, its petals go dull, and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Well, every 4 turns you draw 2 additional cards, so how's that? Ooh. Okay. Coming up on a rest site here soon, so that's good. Doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. I'll take the hit. You examine each and every doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before going completely mad. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the number... Right, yes. To the number to all enemies. Receive Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. And Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Not good for me. I kind of like Bing Bong here, not gonna lie, because I'm about to get real picky with my cards. So I'm gonna take Bing Bong. I mean, he is peak. A warm voice happily fills your head. We're gonna uncover the most delightful stories together. And that's how Bing Bong talks. I am not taking criticism. Alright. Well, my super critical is free, which is interesting. Sure. Tesla coil. Defend, and then I can play both of these. Just enough block to not get hit by that. Interesting. A zero cost all for one. That does not create an infinite loop, in case you were wondering, because I was. I'm gonna Ice Lance into a loop. And I could dual cast, but I have no need to here. So, I'm not gonna. He's almost down, but unfortunately, he's not. Well, okay then. Well, let's refract. And zap. And strike. So he's not going to attack me, which is nice, even though it wouldn't do much anyways. He's only got 2 health left. And he's down. Cool, cool, cool. I don't want any of these. Gonna keep going this way. Gonna heal. And then I'm going to smith. And let's do cool-headed. At this point, more draw seems good. Ooh, a free refract. Interesting. I'm gonna refract first. And then I'm gonna Ice Lance. And then I'm gonna loop. And there we go. Almost dead already. I can only play 1 card this turn. That sucks. Do I have any? Oh, I have plenty of freeze, though. Never mind. Duh. Refract. Easy. What a weird deck. It's so strange. How many powers do I have? 2. I'll take it. Now I have 2 of those. Interesting. Interesting. I forgot about Bing Bong. Please give me a cheap refract. No dice. I did get a free storm and a free loop. Oh, this is nice. Okay, storm first. Loop. Hailstorm. And even though I'm taking a big hit, I feel like I want to play refract to get those ices going. The frosts. Okay. We get another Ice Lance. Oh, we get a cool head. We get my other Storm, which is nice. Get a Strike. Free Strike. Cool-headed. Anything good there? Not really. Free Defend. Then. Well, all for 1 on the guy in the front. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. This is great. I'm pleased as punch. I'm not going to take any of these. I'm tempted to take coolant, I'll be honest with you, but I don't want it. In the chest we have... Ooh, Ripple Basin, probably not great for this. This is an interesting combination. Storm. Strike, Zap. And as much as I'd love to play the other Storm, I just can't right now. All for one, Strike, Zap. Hailstorm. Ice Lance. Okay. Lots of relatively expensive things. I'm going to do my super critical, my loop. Tesla coil you, and a strike, and a dual cast. And boom! There we go. I keep forgetting about that, whatever that one card is called. Darkness. Man, I'm not going to take it. Certainly not what my deck is doing right now, is going for darkness. So we'll rest, and then Smith. Ooh. Do another storm. Then we go to the shops. Interesting. How many skills do I have? 5? Really not worth it for the letter opener, I don't think. I could see this being a good time to get rid of another strike or defend. Bulk up could be good too. I don't have very many cards that give me... I'm gonna take Eternal. This is a weird one, I'm gonna be honest. Not a situation that I usually find myself in. I'm taking weird cards. Did those... Shit me, those bing bonged. I don't want this. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept. I'm gonna go with squash. Now I have 2 squashes. Ugh. I don't want 2 squashes. That's too many squashes. Alright, going up against this guy is interesting. Oh, really, Eternal Armor? You're not gonna change your price? Okay. Well. I can play all 3 of these, though. That's something. Let's bulk up. Refract. And Ice Lance. Yeah. Only gonna take 1 damage. This is interesting. Let's super critical. Let's cool-headed. My goodness. Storm. Bulk up. This is about to be ridiculous. Loop. Eternal armor. Strike. And all for one. Okay. Gold. I'm gonna get rid of vulnerable potion. Nice. Oh, also fusion. Dang it! I would have loved a fusion, but I feel like I have to take Echo Form. I get 2 Echo Forms. What does that even mean? I'm so excited for this, or it's going to go so poorly. Not sure which. Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my bulk up. Let's see how this goes, dude. Alright, from the get-go, I'm gonna throw this. Cool-headed. You're kidding me. Cure all. Echo Form. Dual cast. Okay. Oh no. Hey, this isn't fair. Why have both of my Echo Forms turned out like this? Well, I'm playing my Echo Form first. And then I'm gonna bulk up, I guess. And then I'm gonna take a big hit. I don't love my Frantic Escapes, costing 3, though. That starts to worry me. Alright. Frantic Escape. Storm. Given the situation, I think I want to Ice Lance. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget I play it twice. This is ridiculous. Okay. This is also going to be silly. We're going to start off with a super critical. Because now I have like an insane infinite amount of energy into a storm. Oh yeah, I forget I also played the first 3 cards. Have I done them all 3 yet? Because I think I'm actually going to go cool-headed. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, into Eternal Armor. Into Hailstorm. Won't be able to actually use that one for all the way I want to. Zap. It's Frantic Escape. And you know what? I'm gonna Frantic Escape again, and then all for one. Okay. Ice Lance and you're dead. This is an insane deck, and I don't know if I want to change it at all. I could get another Ice Lance. Voltaic would not be very good here. Consuming Shadow could be good. I don't need Dark, though. Dark is not good for what I'm doing. Take another Ice Lance. Alright, what's it looking like here? Whoa, that is a lot of unknown rooms straight into goodness. Okay, yeah, we're going up the right. Orbs are not weapons. Don't know what to tell you, dude. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Pretty good. Whistle. Pretty good. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Pretty good. Because this way I'll fight a minimum of 3 elites. Let's do it. Warhammer! This has been a wild ride already. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I've already won. This is silly. This is silly. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Ooh, trade your festive hopper for Juzu bracelet, trade bag of marbles for shuriken, no. Red mask for data disc. Kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. It's just that I'm about to do this. I'm about to do 3, 4, 5 unknown rooms, and that seems really good for a Juzu bracelet. This is biblical levels of greed, truly. Juzu bracelet, data disc. Juzu bracelet. Make it. Yep. I assume it's just the same thing. Yeah. Alright, a trader. Claw. No. Oh, and I don't need to do that. Do I need to get rid of any cards? Could get rid of that other strike. No. No, I think I pass. Chest with a cloak clasp? At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Oh, that's precious. That's great. Oh, and it's this one. You find an invitation for Sir Gallalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight, donning a golden crown, speaks. Thou art late for tea? Enjoy your tea. Obtain royal poison, which I assume must be a relic, but you heal to full HP. or pick a fight and obtain a random relic, which I will do. You jump on the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. Bonk. The patients stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then burst into applause. We were wondering how to read Sorigo. Incredible work. They dump out your poisoned tea, and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Great. Let's go fight some dudes. What do we got? What do we got? We got a starting super critical that will give us 3 more. Echo form. Loop. I can double Ice Lance, or I can Eternal Armor into Ice Lance. I think I double Ice Lance. Yeah, I double Ice Lance. No damage for me, thank you. Oh, this is a wonderful round for a one-for-all. Or all-for-one. Damn you, my hero. I shouldn't have played that first. I should have bulked up first. Oh well. Bulk up. And there we go. 38 guard. I can't be touched. Ooh, a free echo form. Yeah, that's what we do. It's definitely the echo form. And then I'm going to do a storm. And now I could do 2 ice storms. Or bulk up. I now have no... I didn't know that was possible. So what happens now? I'm curious. Nothing. Okay. Cool. I feel like I learned a lesson there, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good thing. So I have to be more conscientious, just for starters, to not wipe out all of my cards. Uproar. I'll take an uproar. Never know how that will come in handy. Bag of preparation is an interesting I always love a bag of preparation with lantern. Snecko Eye makes it interesting, not gonna lie. But I like it. Okay, lots of cards. Lots of low to free cost cards. I'm going to start off with this flex. This might be unnecessary, but... I'm going to refract. It was a weird choice, but I want to get more damage off. Because I know how this guy works. Alright, super critical. Storm. Into storm. Into form. Into Ice Lance. Now I want cards that add slots, but not a lot of them are what I'm looking for. Uproar! Deal 7 damage twice and play a random attack from your draw pile. Squash. And all for one. Having this many echo forms is insane. Nunchaku. Ooh, Adaptive Strike. Deal 18 at a 0 cost copy of this card into your discard pile. I don't think that will do anything for me, but I'll try it out. I'm curious. Then let's Smith. That just deals more damage now. Again, I want more cards that don't just do the same thing, but more. It's annoying. Okay. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Now, I could raise my HP by 20 or upgrade 3 random cards. And I'm going to upgrade 3 random cards. Almost every time I've done this, it's been upgrade 3 random cards. Yeah. Okay, let's fight another one of these guys. Because a part of me definitely wanted to go to the shop, but this will upgrade 4 more random cards. Oh, hell yeah. Echo form. Echo form. I feel like I gotta do this. And then I'll go Eternal Armor. That way I can really focus on bashing brains. Okay. Remember, whatever I play first, I get multiple copies of. Yeah. This is ridiculous. It's just absolutely insane. Alright, and he's almost dead. Whew. And he's dead. And I don't want to add any of these cards. Our last unknown room, and it turns out to be a merchant. How fortuitous. Okay. Deal 12 damage. The next power you play is a 0 cost. I like that. Venerable Tea Set will only be a boon in what we're about to do. So, yeah. Yeah, and I think I leave the rest. Unless I want a potion. I might, yeah. think I'll take that out. I'll take that instead. That's just guaranteed to be helpful. And that's pretty much just guaranteed to be helpful, and so is that. Okay. Rest. Back to full health. And a smith. More damage, more damage. These just all just deal more damage. This doesn't give me more glass. I wish it gave me more glass. This just deals more damage. This makes it free, which is actually even more useless. See, at least this also makes vulnerable one more. Like, that's what I want. Let's upgrade synthesis. Alright. Test subject. Cool, I love a starting echo form. That's great. Storm. Form. Drink. Yeah. Uproar. Cool. Head. Okay, those are more expensive than I want them to be. So I'm going to hailstorm into a... Oh, into a nothing. Oh, he's already... He's already down. Whoops. Okay, and now he's back up. Okay. Squash. Loop. Synthesis? I don't want to do that. Ice Lance. And if I'm not, yeah, I'm not mistaken, I still have one more storm, so that's good. Oh, and the perfect amount of block. And so much draw. So much draw. And yet, still didn't get that other storm that I wanted. So I'm gonna go super critical. Right, forgot I had that. I should have done that first. Oops. Yeah, considering what I got in there, I'm gonna uproar. And then I'm gonna Ice Lance. Nothing left to do this turn, I guess. Okay. Let's storm again. Oh, he's in I can't hurt him mode. That's unfortunate. Power. Another echo form, sure. And refract. That's unnecessary. This has been amazing. Just want to say thank you for being here for this, everybody. I had a great time. Wow. Fascinating. Let's bulk up. Oh, it's gonna double bulk up, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna quadruple bulk up, I think. Okay, no, it didn't. Alright. Uproar. Yeah. Yeah, that was really easy. I didn't even use all my potions. You're back. Didn't I dismantle you? Fix you? Fix your friend? Ridiculous. You have dealt 1,364 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 13,020 damage to the Architect. The Architect stands despite taking 14,885,979,008 damage from all who have faced him. Ascension 2 unlocked. Yeah, that was crazy. What does well-fed mean? I don't know. But we got 3 epochs, which is crazy. Discovered 2 relics, precarious shears, and Snecko Eye, which... Snecko Eye, dude, I get it now. I played hundreds of hours of Slay the Spire 1 and never understood the appeal of Snecko Eye. But my eyes have been opened. My Snecko Eye has been opened. That was insane. That was an insane run. Niao excitedly presented the Architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Alchemize, which is now a gray, which makes sense. Makes more sense than it being a green, gotta be honest. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. And Scrawl. Draw cards until your hand is full. I assume 10 is a full hand. Alright, confrontation! They confronted the source of the worst bugs, a toxic wasp colony residing in triangular nests. Hey! The defect empties its energy reserve and tears the Hexopolis wide open. The flaw fires a salvo of lasers. Laser pulses to keep the cloud of stinging retaliation at bay. It's not enough. Barrage! Hey, I like Barrage. Deal 5 damage for each channeled orb. Flak Cannon. You don't need to be that close for a flak cannon. That's the point of a flak cannon. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. And Smokestack. You can see his face in it. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Alright, and finally, our unlock, beat Ascension 1 with the defect. The defect entered a disorderly chamber, filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defect's processing core. Out of the way, shouts a megafaunal humanoid riding a threat level 9 reptile, but then stops in its tracks and turns to the defect with a strange grin. I've got something for you. Well, you did give me that Snecko Eye, so thank you. But also Turbo, gain 2 energy, add a void to your discard pile, scavenge, exhaust a card, which this card is now even more powerful than it was before, given his propensity for status cards. And Helix Drill, deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. That could have made my current, just previous deck even more insane. Is there a way to look back at run history? Yeah. Come on, what is it? FN? Nope. There we go. I think that was a screenshot. Because this run was insane. Sometimes it takes a while. So just in case, I'm going to take a picture of this too. Because this was the craziest run. Okay. Can't share it. But I want to. It's cool that that's a plan, though. Yeah. Going from this to this, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, who do I need to do the most stuff with right now? Kill 15 bosses with the Silent. Unlock by accumulating score. Defect. Regent. Ironclad. Regent. Necrobinder. So it looks like Necrobinder and Regent are the one I need to do stuff with the most still. Which, now everybody is at a nice level 2 ascension. Well, that was fun. I'm in a Necrobinder mood. She's fun. Awaken. Awaken. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Not very helpful. Also not very helpful. I'm going scroll boxes. Okay. Ethereal and this sucks. This is better. Alright. I'll take this set. Neither was awesome, to be honest with you, but yeah. Okay. Yes, I see. I think I want to go up this way. Probably continue this way, but I may go this way. It really is trading campfire for elite fight, depending on how the rest of this goes. So let's just start walking. We can just start. Christopher Walken. That was a terrible Christopher Walken. Strike. Do I want to do another strike? I shouldn't, otherwise it'll die. Ost, you will die. I don't want that. Now you're both going to attack? I don't think so. What ethereal did that strike there? I don't care. I'll attack him with it just so I don't lose it, I guess. High five. Into a grave warden. 1 health left for the boy. Boom. Quite easy. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to pull aggro or flatten? I think we're still at the stage where I'd prefer to flatten. High five. And flatten. And You're going to guard. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to guard too, and then I'm going to destroy you. Stupid little fish. Okay. We have an ethereal card. We have pull aggro again. Well, it feels like it just has to be then. Oh. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed, digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into tiny morsels is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Well, doing that with fish oil is it's just funny. And I'm going to do it. Get myself a fish oil tonic. Severance is decent. Oh, but Rattle deal 9 damage, deals an additional 9 damage for each time this card is for each other time he has attacked this turn. Yeah, I'm going to take Rattle. We're doing an Osti build. That's where we're at. It's another Osti build because Osti's the best. And here we go. It's... oh, dang. Oh, dang. Probably pull aggro. No. Yes. Pull aggro. He'll live. Unleash. Into flatten. Stupid little thing deals a little damage. That's fine. I'll deal more damage. Put that on a block. Then I'm going to do Grave Warden and get myself a soul, and then I'm going to strike. With souls, there is, like, a draw deck somewhere within the Necrobinder that I just don't see the end game for quite yet. So I'm curious about that. Interesting. Cleanse. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Whoa. I like that. That sounds like fun. I'm going to fight the elite. It's a shulking colony. Yeah. I'll high five, and then I'm gonna defend. Yeah. I'm going to cleanse. Exhaust this strike. Do a Grave Warden. Do I want another block? I do, because Unleash is coming. So this will at least let him live. It's not much, but it's honest work. 1, 2, 3, free. Nice. Yes. I forgot. You can only deal 20 damage to him a turn. What a jerk. Don't like that. Oh, of course that's how that works. Of course I can't add ethereal to something that already has ethereal. Ugh. You're the worst. Now he's gonna kill poor Osti. Get out of here, dazed. Guard. and a rattle. 2 more turns. At least. Five more health. 15 damage needed. Well, that's fine. Oh, and I just got my, I think, probably killing enough elites achievement for my guy here. Ooh, we get bone shards. If Ostia is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block, but then Ostia dies. I'll take Invoke. I don't think I know this one. Card that gains retain. How fascinating. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working a small shop. The multitude of shelves are stuffed full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and I can't hold on to it. And gestures at some implements arranged on a desk. Well, I wish I had 155 gold, I'll tell you that much. Bloody ink will give us +6 max HP, but I'm going to take the tentacle quill, of course. It's just a matter of which one of these do I use, because a lot of these could be good. Part of me wants to do like flatten, but I feel like that would be not useful all the time. Pull aggro seems kind of like the best one to have on hand. The scribe lifts the wriggly quill, and with swift, practiced movements, etches a strange mark onto your head. The mark glows bright, then vanishes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's the gremlin mercs. All right, children. What do I want to do here? Do I want to buy some trinkets? Sure, let's apply it to bodyguard, because I will always want to use bodyguard. I do think I'm going to want to do this turn, though. He's about to deal 14 damage, which is already crazy. And then I'll do this. Pretty good time for that. He's gonna keep stealing money from me, so a good time to do that. Dang. This sucks. This is some bad timing, I'll tell you what. Alright, little guy's gonna hit me once and then run away. No, he just runs away instantly. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. Now I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to invoke. No, I'm not really in a rush, so let's just defend. Okay. Bodyguard unleash. Pull aggro unleash? Yeah. There we go. It is sad. They look like kids. Eradicate. Retain. Deal 11 damage X times. Wow, that seems strong. But I want Spur. Okay, this is important. The difference here is really just switching those two. So when we get to this level, I would definitely take one of these ways. Actually, these are going to be the exact same, except for... Yeah, they're the exact same. Except for the fact that I'd probably like to get the unknown room second. Let's just start it off right off the bat with some pull aggro, and then I'm going to invoke. I think I hold on to Spur here. He'll still die. That's ridiculous. Guess I got a Spur so he doesn't die. Jerk. An absurd first move, if I do say so myself. The Grave Warden. Cleanse. What do I exhaust? Let's exhaust a soul. Then we're gonna flatten and strike. Okay. Bodyguard. Unleash. Block. Osty will still die, but he fought valiantly. High five into a rattle will finish this. Yes, there we go. Okay, Swift Potion. Ah, right-hand hook. That is exactly what I'd like. I'll take it. Alright. Continue up the path. Open a chest. A Juzu bracelet. See, this is why we went this way. Super helpful. Cheese room. I can't help myself. It's probably bad because I have an elite fight. I'm going to smith too because I'm a reckless idiot. Yeah. Do I do pull aggro? Spur doesn't feel that good. Unleash is his card. That's just more damage. Gosh. 2 more block and 5 summon. Which really makes it like 3 more block. Summon 5, exhaust 1. This card, and I've mentioned this before, there are definitely bridge cards in this game. This is a soul cross Osty card, for sure. Kind of tries to make both work together. More vulnerable is good, but I feel like I want more survival, so I'm going to do pull aggro. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. It's these fuckers. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is a tough start. So I can do this. I'm going to do both. I'm going to use my energy potion here. And then I'm going to cleanse, and I'm going to take out strike. Dang, big hit on Asti, dude. Rude. Okay, but they all still have one vulnerable on them, so I have to hit while I can, I feel like. Do I try to take one of them out? That feels tough. And this is definitely time to use this card so I can heal him up. A Grave Warden. $14. Like, none of these will kill them. 17. 20. He won't die. And I don't even have... Okay. It's a damage turn. It's a damage turn. Goodbye, defend. Okay. Bodyguard. I feel like I have to... Well, I'll rattle and take him out. Dang. I will have to defend. I'm gonna strike the guy in the back. But I can't quite take him out. I need an upgraded strike. Who would have thought that'd be useful? Alright, Asti will live. Which again is, it'd be fine if he didn't, but I'm not taking hits. Get my guaranteed block. Speaking of... Ooh. Take you out. Because you're just going to upgrade. But I'll take you out next turn. JK. Nope. Okay. Phew. Phew. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. That seems rude. I'm going to take the spoils map. Do I fight the elite? I don't fight the elite. I can't fight the elite. 22 health's not enough. Glow water potion seems weird too. Going Fresnel lens. Weird. Alright, we rest. Way weaker than I want to be, I'll tell you that much. Okay, this is the second time I've gone up against the Lagavulin Matriarch without him having anything in hand, which is weird. He doesn't wake up from that. So next turn, I should have something more. Cleanse. Strike. This isn't great. Gotta be honest. He'll sleep for one more turn. But even then, I'm not guaranteed to have a great hand, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, this is bad. Defend. Invoke, invoke. Next turn. Oh, next turn, let me tell you. Next turn. Ugh. Not... Oh, come on. Why couldn't you give me that? Well, this is ironic. Anyway. What all do we get? I'm not going to use Flatten this turn. I will use Bodyguard and Grave Warden and Invoke. It's a bit of a weird hand, not gonna lie. Is that how they came up with this whole idea? It's like, dude, I got a big hand. Like, this is crazy. Oh, dude, what if our Necromancer was just a guy with a giant hand? That's funny. I like the idea of that. Alright, let's... Do I have anything I want to cleanse in my draw? Yeah, more defense. Or that strike. I'll take that strike out. And this invoke. Okay, he's gonna buff himself and debuff me. Okay, finally, something half decent. Boom. Pull aggro. Boom. Unleash. Rattle. Defend. Asti will take some damage, but it's not too bad. It's tincture time. High five. Spur. Defend. But it's not enough. He's still going down. Oh, you giant jerk. Bodyguard. Right hand. Double invoke. And a strike. It's not feeling impossible to win, but it's not feeling great, especially with what's coming up. But luckily, strength doesn't affect Asti. Only Asti affects Asti. Don't need to do this just yet, because I'm going to want it for next turn, I imagine. Yep, even more than I would have thought. Pull aggro. Invoke. Cleanse and take this strike out. Jeepers. Okay. We are insanely close, but we're dead. Is this my true potential? No, it's not. I could have done so much better. But I got an epoch. Dang. The Giant. Today marks a fantastic discovery. A benevolent giant has agreed to guide us to the top of the spire to meet his brother. We believe this brother of his has the solution to stop the monsters which have been pouring out of the spire. This would be the greatest accomplishment of our time. Afterlife, summon 6, sacrifice, retain if Asti is alive, he dies, and you gain block equal to double his max HP. Asti's attacks deal 4 additional damage. Calcify. Is that really the final art? That's hilarious. I love it. Whew. Okay. Custom. No, I just want more standard. Let's do a Regent. Because now Regent is the one I have the least amount of stuff with. And let's obtain a random rare card. Bundle of Joy! Oh no. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand and exhaust. Is it time to explore the Regent's colorless side of the deck? It seems like it may be. We shall see how this goes. Mind Blast. Hidden Gem. Just gonna block this turn, actually. Boy. Oh boy. Oh, it grew. I didn't know that happened. I wasn't even shrunk to begin with. That's the wrong enemy, dummy. He just made me weakened. Oh, dear. Wouldn't I learn to pay attention? Alright. Here we go. Bing, bam. I don't want Bulwark. I might want Devastate. Yeah, I think I want Devastate. Seems pretty good. You happen upon a massive, spiraling whirlpool. The water swirls with beautiful precision, and its surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns. Around and around, around and around. What a sight. I need to take a picture of this for the memes. Alright, and then Shift F12. Nope, that didn't do it. Control F12. That didn't do anything, so I have no idea which one of those does anything, if any of them. Okay, strike or defend with Spiral. Strike twice. Doesn't feel good. I think I'm just going to heal. You cup your hands and dip it into the spiraling whirlpool. Its waters fill your hands at a gentle rate as you take small sips with your eyes closed. Delicious water spirals you to your center, washing away harmful thoughts and physical ailments. Okay. Falling star, bing, bang, boom. I need more cards that generate stars. Yeah, I feel like I gotta... Not quite working out the way I wanted it to be honest with you. Huh. Well, I don't really know what's going on here. Add a random card to your draw pile. It gains replay too. Am I crazy or did that not happen? Ugh. Whatever, I can't experiment with that because I have to live. Okay, alignment is not what I want. That's not what I want, and that's not what I want. I don't want any of these. Oh. Ah, this one again. Fresnel lens. At least I got it earlier. No. I kind of want Solar Strike. Kind of. Not even that much. I'll take both of those. Do I prefer this? I prefer this. I do. Would rather have that room. Okay, interesting. Tough choices. I would like to get my Devastate on board the same turn I do my frickin' Falling Star, and there we go. Okay, thank you. My prayers are answered. Devastate. 45 damage is not bad. Oh. I'm gonna venerate. Okay, this is a gamble, but I'm gonna beat down. I freaking knew it would just be 2 strikes. You didn't have the guts to play my Devastate. I knew it. I saw your cowardice. Is this just me, or is this insane? And yet... I could do a Crescent Spear. No, not even that. Maybe a Venerate. Okay, I feel like chances are good enough that I'll get something decent that I'm just gonna double defend here. Okay, good. This is exactly what I wanted. Venerate. Falling Star. I probably could have done a Devastate there instead. But this worked. This worked. Oh, this worked. Unceasing Top is wild. I'll take Gathering Light. Unceasing Top is insane. It's an insane relic that I didn't even know I had unlocked. Okay. Alright, I'll get a Solar Strike and a Devastate next turn, which makes me think that I should do this. Yeah. Should be totally fine. Defend, Solar Strike, Devastate. Okay, interesting. Know Thy Place, or another Solar Strike. Another Solar Strike. Bag of Preparation. I feel like I get too many of those bags of preparation, to be honest with you. Okay, Living Fog. Venerate. If I gather light, and that's what I probably, gather light, I can only either Devastate or Crescent Spear, and it really only makes sense to Devastate, I think. I mean, that only costs 1, so then I'll be able to Falling Star, but really what will be the appeal at that point? So, let's gather light and Devastate. Smoggy. Smoggy is funny looking. Can only play 1 skill per turn. Well, that's fine. Who needs it? Me. That's not better. Thrumming Hatchet is not better than frickin' Solar Strike. This sucks. I forgot about that stupid fog. This is an annoying fight. I am really upset that you are still alive and will be even now. Okay, I almost die here, which is ridiculous. Golly, that should not have happened. Astral Pulse, deal 14 damage to all enemies. Convergence, gain 1 energy and 1 star. Retain your hand this turn. And Foregone Conclusion, next turn. Oh dear, where did that come from? Oh, next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Kind of like that. Alright, well, obviously I have to heal, and I am not taking on 2 elites, but I don't know how I'm even going to come close to fighting this boss. Bundle of Joy, Panache. Here we go. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. This has not been going my way. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I have to Solar Strike into a Devastate and then defend. Ha! Strike. Ay. Take a glow. Don't even have that much gold. Ah. I would have loved this lunar pastry if I could afford it, but I'll take a hidden cache. Hey, cache. I don't know. And an Astral Pulse for fun. Hey, can this be an event that heals me to full health? No, it's an event that either kills me or nothing. Fine. Kyria, really? Well, I have to rest, because I am on subsistence living in game and in real life now. Dang. Why does Devastate have to cost 1? Because then I can't Falling Star Devastate, but I guess I'll just Devastate. I might as well Solar Storm Devastate. Oh yes, the beckons. Good. Lovely. Just what I was hoping for. No, don't mind me. I'm not trying to live or anything. Well, I'm almost certainly dead already. How absurd. Sure. This is an automatic extra 4 damage every turn. Not like I'm going to be living too many more turns. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. I've not been able to get anything going here. Whoa. Oh, makes a terrible noise. A soulfish beckoned the regent to their doom. That's fine. Fine. Oh, this is it. This is my wall. Ascension 2 is my wall. Yeah, I'm back. I could go up this way. I'll do it. I mean, his face is on the card. I might as well. I also could have gone up this way, I guess. That might have been better. Oh well. It's too late to figure out if it was better. I'm just going to take you out now, and then I'm going to stab you once. Yeah. Really? You're just gonna keep on doing that much freaking... There you go. Almost. Down you go. Block 2 vigor. I remember there being something about vigor sounding good going with him, but I'm going to take Solar Strike. I want the wrong direction. I want the wrong direction. No. This is a new event. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate throughout your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Okay, so I can remove 2 cards and add the Spore Mind. That seems dumb, so I'm going to pay tribute. And I get Planisphere. Interesting. Whenever you enter an unknown room, heal 4 HP. Okay, I'll take that. I'll also do this. Will I do it again? Yeah. Alright, and give up. Perfect. And then another chance to heal 4 HP. We'll see how this goes. It's Falling Star. Solar Strike, Normal Strike, Defend. Nice try, little trumpet. Bang, bang, boom. Depending on what I draw next turn, you're already done. Well, this won't do it, but it'll get me closer. Oh, wait, no, it will. It will. It will. The math be mathin'. Okay. I'm going to do Convergence. Which is kind of a thing I'm thinking about trying out. This isn't good. That was a terrible first hand. Not terrible, I guess. It was a bad first hand. Definitely a bad first hand. Okay. This is gonna be funny. We're gonna laugh about this. I need stronger cards. Why not? Take 13. Let's do a little convergence. I'll retain my hand, so I think I'm just gonna block this turn. I don't really need Venerate, so I'm just gonna... attack recklessly. Yeah. Next turn. Next turn for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, phew. I'm going to do patter. Oh dear. Well, that'll only deal 27. So after this, I'll have 2 health left. And I need 3 strikes to take him down next turn, which is literally impossible. So that's fun. Let's patter, and convergence, and a strike. I just realized something. This just means... Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Must be back over here? Yes, so this just means that your next... yeah. It's not next turn. I thought Vigor applied to next turn, but it is your next attack. Über alles. Whew. Okay. An upgraded Know Thy Place. Or a Devastate. I think I'm taking Devastate. I go here. I heal. I'm now at a crazy 6 health. This is kind of nice. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Well, that's wild. I'll take it. And hidden cash. That. Okay, I think I'm pretty even right now. Get rid of the strike. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's going to go poorly. I've already decided. Convergence. Venerate. Crescent Spear. I would like to use this against the horde that he's going to spew. Dang. May not have that choice, though. Okay. Nope. Holy shit, this sucks. Frick-a-frack. Really, now? Now we're gonna... Struggling. Struggling. Let's try it again. Go up this way. That's pretty elite intensive. Boop, boop. Maybe, probably be here. Boop, doo. Doubt I'd need another one, but if there were ever a time, let's do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm, eh? A fine start. Two more strikes is all I need. Never mind. Because he guarded. But I'll be able to kill him no matter what next time. Cool. Quasar. Nope. I'm going to take Cloak of Stars. Alright, our first room. Oh, Alchemize. I'm going to take Alchemize. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. That's looking better and better. Ooh, also a meal ticket. I'll take it. No, I can't get that, but that's fine. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak. Gamma Blast is pretty good. I just don't think my deck is there yet, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to Alchemize, and then do that. Good. Good. Very good. I hear crackling noises, I guess because I'm just that close. Venerate, strike, strike. He's building strength. I'm going to hit him with a falling star. Strike. Strike, guard. Still take 3 damage, but that's fine, I guess. It's fine. Cloak of Stars. Sure. You're not hurting me this time. I should be getting 3 strikes this time then. Yep. Could have been something else, but statistically it just felt right. Alright, Bulwark is that. Erg. Celestial Might, no. I kind of like Crush Under. I'll take Crush Under. Crush Under. Okay. Okay, I see you, little bug. I'm gonna alchemize. Swift Potion. Interesting. I think I'm gonna drink that. Yeah. Crush Under. Strike. I don't need Cloak of Stars. He's going to shrink me like a bug. But I'm going to strike him like a man. Alright, the way the rest of this is going to go highly depends on what my draw is, and it's not great. No, it's not terrible though. This sets me up for a great next turn, or at least it better. It really should, yes. Yep, you done, son. Okay, Knockout Blow. Not terrible. I need to get my pop filter up here higher, apparently, because I'm heavy breathing into the mic. Yeah, Knockout Blow. Knockout Blow could be helpful. Coming up here soon. Strike, strike, strike. Would have loved to have my Falling Star with that one, but can't get everything you want. I'm going to use it. Do I use it here? I think I use my Weak Potion here. And then I Alchemize. And then I defend. He's still going to deal 12 damage. Will you lay? Okay. I think I take the hit. Maybe I should have used my defense potion there, but then it didn't quite work out right. I'm going to Knockout Blow you, even though it's not going to take you out, but you're not planning on attacking me this turn. So, whatever. The next time I get Knockout Blow, though, oh yeah, that'll be a good one. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get it this soon, I'll be honest with you. Well, Knockout Blow. I'll drink one of my attack potions. This is a weird card, and I don't think I've seen it before. Dying Star makes sense here. I don't know what's going on, and so I want to learn. Let's take you out. So does that mean I could get my Alchemize back, or it's just gonna... Oh, okay, it's just gonna do that. Okay. Does it do it every time? I'm fascinated. Oh, fascinating, I feel blessed. I just made a dumb mistake. Neither of them were planning to attack. That is satisfying. Oh, this sucks. This is now where I'm going to use my potion. Do that, and I'm still going to take damage. Who you lay? Phantom is the big enemy. Ice cream. Huh. Of all things. Another Knockout Blow. I don't want that. Do I want Patter? It's just a better guard. I think I'll take Patter. Alright. Then I'm gonna go up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the... Where am I? I don't know. We'll see. 30. Which one of you do I want to kill? Probably the one that's going to hurt me. The less damage I can take right now, the better. Now I'm going to patter, crush, alchemize. Dang. Wish I would have alchemized before I crushed, although it still wouldn't have taken her out, so that's fine. They're both going to attack me? No. No, it's just you. Falling star. No, I don't want to. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hold on to my stars. Alright, we do get a knockout blow. Only she is planning to attack, so do that. Boom. I get 3 strikes next turn, which, not impossible. Yeah, this works. Okay. Yeah. Sure, we'll guiding. I mean, okay, actually, yeah, 12 damage, pretty good. We're going this way, because I don't have enough gold to go to another shop. Oh, you lie. Okay. These cards suck. I'm gonna liquid bronze. Double block, I guess. And just hold on. Okay. Boom. 1 block. Nothing here is major coming up next turn, so I'm just going to do this. I feel like I have to venerate. I do. I have to venerate. 5 full venerations. Greetings. Oh shit. Let's patter. Let's crush under. Let's alchemize. What do we get? Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Let's use that. And where is another crush? And then that. And I'm still gonna take damage? I do struggle with the Regent. I don't want it. These are all Sovereign Blade cards. I don't want that. Shoot. You're gonna make me do this. Well, I'm dead. It's a half-decent starting deck for this. Alright, well after this I'll have 5 whole health. Good thing Berdanis doesn't just attack over and over and over again and is actually very nice. Just kidding. This is going to hurt. Although, man, I'm so close to being able to use that. Dang. Okay. Dealing 9 damage. So if I do this, I'll have 1 health left. Yeah. Dealing 18 damage. Not enough. Down again. Ugh. This is my fun hobby and I'm having a good time. Taking a mental break. Okay. Well, we got one of our epochs at least. And I think I have to take a break from the Regent. Oh, didn't even have my lid on my drink here. His Majesty attempted to make friends. Literally. They're quite sturdy and decent at following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. The minions were swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Sigh. Deal 4 damage. Choose a card in your hand to transform into Minion Dive Bomb. When you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Interesting. Deal 5 damage. Deal 3 damage, additional damage for each card you created this combat. So yeah, more of those colorless decks. They transform and they add. It's interesting. Timeline. What do I want to work on? This is defect. That's score. Silent. So silent, defect, regent, ironclad, necrobinder. 1 for each. There we go. Let's see, we got 15 bosses, 15 bosses, 15 bosses, 15 bosses. Okay. Let's do ironclad. I'm feeling it. Now's Fury. I'll take Now's Fury. Let's try to do a 0. Not like I have any actual control over what my deck will eventually be, but I have a goal for what I want it to be. And put it that way. Yes. Good turn, good turn. 12, which we'll leave it with 12, which will not be enough. Stupid worm. We got 69 at the end of this. Not bad. Not bad. Huh. Deals 6 additional, or 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I think I'll take it. Not sure what this deck will look like yet. I don't know the game well enough. But I have a plan. It's not a good one. And it may not even exist. Okay, Now's Fury. Nice. That's what I wanted. I think we block as much as possible against this guy. If I am able to draw 2 strikes, this works. Okay. Boom. Whoa, play the top X cards from your draw pile? That's kind of crazy. Yes, rage is a part of what I want to do here. This is fine. Okay. So we got a interesting stone calendar. Huh. Well, that makes me think I should go for a... Oh, gosh. I'm getting so many mixed messages about what I should be doing. Ah. This is tough. Okay. Choose one card to transform into Peck. Enchant one card with Slither. No, thank you. Transform one card into Toric Toughness. No, thank you. I'll change one of my strikes into a Peck, I guess. Alright, this might be a tough fight. 6, yeah, it's just gonna deal 6. Huh. Well, now it deals 9, because that card entered my exhaust pile. Why is that card so bad? Weird. Okay, well, you plan to attack. Well, I plan to attack you. So hopefully, next turn... No, I won't be able to. I'll get close. Ish. I'll get close-ish. Another infection is quite rude. I'll block and hit the smallest one. Okay. Well, this is a time I might actually get to turn 7, so there's that. This is about to hurt. A lot. 9 damage plus 12 damage. 21 damage. It's a good thing I heal at the end of this. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to use that. This is all about surviving now, baby. Hey, that's the perfect amount of block. And here I thought Stone Calendar would be useless. Oh, it's at the end of this turn. Stone Calendar is so freaking useless. Okay, it's at the end of my turn now. Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Okay. Is this a guard deck? Or is this... an attack deck? I'm gonna take anger. A lantern. That's nice. Yeah, I like going up this way. Let's hatch. Because right now I have a fair few zero-cost cards for an ironclad deck. Gremlin Horn. This is not a block deck. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it as a block deck. Let's Smith. Does that get you any much better? Not really. Because, yeah, it could also be an exhaust deck. But I hope that bird uses peck too when I get him. Let's do rage. Just make that card's pretty useful. Could go this way. Huh. This way. This way. Interesting. Choices. Well, this kind of helps me make one. Kind of like Hand of Greed. Kind of crazy, but I do like it. And Thunderclap. And I'm gonna pay to get rid of Clumsy. Okay, well that was weird. Now I know I'm going to fight an elite. The question is, do I want 2 unknown rooms, or do I want 1 unknown room and 1 campfire? That's tough. I think I want the campfire. I'm gonna smith. I'm gonna upgrade my Hand of Greed, which is incredibly greedy. Oh, we're gonna make our child fight their mother. Oops. Let's use our potion. Pyre. Yeah, I'll pyre. Thunderclap. Block. I'm gonna take both blocks and boom. Okay. I definitely hold off on that. I do this, and this, and then this, and then this. Oh, so close. So close. This doesn't exhaust. I'm pretty sure that used to exhaust. I shouldn't have played it anyways, because it killed itself. Blood potion, sure, I'll take it. Also take up setup strike. Alright, you stupid beetle. Huh, not a fan. Part of me is wondering if I'm going to want to use this blood potion or not. Might as well, right? Hand of Greed is nice. Ooh, armaments. Okay, yep. We're going to drink that blood potion. We're going to smith armaments. We're going to fight this boss. Hmm. $12.37. Won't be enough to take any of them out. I feel like I have to block. Do I have power in this deck? I don't think I do. Rude. Absolutely rude. Let's play Rage. I hate when this happens. Uh... Well, you weakened me this time. Okay. One down, one to go. Armaments is nice here. This will do 8 damage. Wow, this peck is worse than a strike. What am I missing? And I don't even do peck. Oh. Okay. Well, the next time I get Hand of Greed, I can kill that guy, which is nice. Rage. Thunderclap. I'm actually going to strike at you in the back, which usually would be inadvisable, but here we are. Using Hand of Greed on you is going to feel dumb. I was right. I'm going to afflict you with Vulnerable. Swallow the hit. Made me weak, you jerk. Armaments. Swooping is bad. Alright, oh, we're gonna deal frickin' 52 damage. Or did we deal 50? We already dealt 52 damage, which is fine. Because now I'm going to thunderclap your face and get more gold out of you. This is a peculiar deck. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Ashen Strike. Setup Strike. Alright, Hellraiser. I'll take it. I'll try that out. I'm open to new experiences. I'm not ready for that yet. This is a weird... Okay, I think I'm liking this. Don't really want to know what I want to do with that just yet. So it's this right now. But first, I have to talk to Pael. Add 2 relax to your deck. You contain such rage. Take from me and find some peace. What a weird dude. Relax, gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. When enchant a card with Clone or Pael's Eye, the first time each combat you end turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. That's wild. I don't have enough going on to do that, I don't think. Do I want to duplicate any of these? Not really. I'm not into any of these, but I'll do it all the same. Any of these cards give me draw? Let's put it on Neo's Fury. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. We've already gotten a little weird. Alright. Well, front bug, you're going to hurt yourself quite a bit. These truly are just cockroaches. Well, I feel as though I must take out back bug. Okay, and Meow's Fury. Setup strike. Meow's Fury. Oh, I got a Hand of Greed. Perfect. Yay. No, I don't think I want any of this. Lose regen potion. Gain 10. Lose 6 HP. Enchant an attack with Vigorous. Yeah. The first time this card is played, deal an additional 8. Do I have a... Oh. Can add that to Peck. Or Thunderclap. I can either do more AoE, or I can do a crap ton. So that would be 30 damage. This would depend. This is tough. It's definitely what I want to do right now, though. I'll tell you that much. 12 damage. 33. I don't hate that, but 30 damage. I'm adding it to Peck. Yeah. You push and push with everything you have. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Ooh, we got the Spire. Well, this informs me of partially of what I want to do. I can remove 2 cards from my deck. It would be 2 strikes, right? Well, no, because I have Hellraiser now. Yeah, actually, I kind of like breathing techniques. Okay. I'll take breathing techniques. Need some. Well, I don't need it this turn, tell you that much. Set up strike. This is about to do 36 damage, which is awesome. I am about to take a pretty big hit, though. Okay. I think I got you. Yep, before he could even tunnel. Pummel Strike. I haven't even drawn that power card. Huh. I'm gonna kind of take it. Let's fight. Okay. I'm gonna want this for this fight. I don't think I'm gonna want my regen potion, though. He's not a long fight. He does hit pretty hard, though. Boom. Okay. It's an interesting time for a Meow's Fury. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna set up strike. Meow's Fury. See what comes out. Nothing I really want. Pommel Strike? Which gives me a normal strike. None of these are defense. Uh-oh. I'm going to get a lot of defense next turn, but I'm still going to Thunderclap and Anger. Okay. This'll hurt. Okay, and I'm going to Armaments. What changed about you? Nothing that I noticed. This made it cost 1, so that makes you redundant, dang it. And freaking 60 damage. I could kill it, but there is a chance I'll get a Hand of Greed again. So I'll wait till next turn. Well, that happened. Don't want any of these. 282, or I go this way. I'm gonna clone my Meow's Fury. Just feeling a little unhinged right now, so let's have fun. Gross. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. Rude. Okay. I see who you are. I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. But I'm really regretting taking those enlightenments. And this is gonna hurt. This. Down to 15, but you hurt yourself with each of those hits. I should be able to kill you this time. Set up Strike, Meow's Fury, and you're dead. Nope, none of those are for me this time. I do love all of those cards, but none of them are for me. A meal ticket. Fascinating. Alright, and another elite. And it's you. Don't love that. Set up Strike. Peck for, what, 42? Damage? Yeah, so I'll do it to you on the back. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Rage. Is this just 2 random cards? Yeah, okay. Not the one I wanted, I'll be honest with you. I have to kill that one. And this deals the most damage. Not great. And the back is going to heal to 25. A normal strike and a Neo's Fury. Well, I have an idea. That was closer than it had any right to be. Holy. Okay, another rage. I don't hate the idea of another rage. I have not had much in the, of course, Inferno. Not had much in the way of guard, but it also makes armaments better. So I think I'm going to check armaments. Okay, weird. Do I also just do aerobic acid here? Or do I think I might save that for the boss, right? We'll see how it goes. There's a better time to use aerobic acid. Put it that way. What do you do? Oh, reduce the cost of all cards. Ugh. It's not what I'm trying to do, though. I'd love some more heavy cost cards, though, I gotta be honest with you. Alright, what about this? Oh, okay, so this goes really good with Gremlin Horn, actually. I'm just going to kill all of you. Really? That's what you gave me? And this is going to do 30? Fine. Oh boy. Really? Well, Bird Swoop. Neo's Fury. Okay, does not count on the way back in. That sucks. Not how I thought that would work. Ugh. Things just not working out as planned. I don't need to worry about that. Oops. Well. Huh. What will you all hatch into? Well, I got lucky there, I guess. In a way. Vulnerability. I don't want any of these. My goodness. I don't want another Neo's Fury either. What I want is I want to get these out of my friggin' hand. They're useless. I need to rest, though. Alright, let's see what these unknown rooms have for me. Ah! Exactly. Oh my gosh. Rupture. Another Hand of Greed, which is interesting. Ooh. Okay, I'll take Dragon Fruit. That goes well with my Hand of Greed. Do I get another Hand of Greed? I get another Hand of Greed. I think that's what I do. I think that's the play. Interestingly enough. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. So I can get rid of a card. Would I get rid of an enlightenment? Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't get rid of a defend. And there's not really anything I want to get rid of. So I think I'm just going to go with this. The spirit grafter merges with you. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn. So Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Yeah, I can only see that as a good thing. Especially because those could be strikes. Who knows? Do I want a clone? Do I want a smith? I feel like I want a smith. And get my Hand of Greed even better. Bad decisions. I'm making them. Ooh, a first turn Hellraiser. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's not going to help me much. I don't even need to rage right now. This is fine. And this is what I was looking for. In actuality this time. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Hellraiser. Metamorphosis. That was a lot of cards, and there was no way I was going to take that into my brain. Yeah, Ashen Strike. And Tear Asunder for the fun of it. Ooh, and I get to use my Rainbow Ring. Yay. Or I already did, I suppose, because I already have 1 Strength, 1 Dex. Okay. Frantic Escapes have joined the pile. Free Strike. A Neo's Fury. Rage. What happens when these level up, I wonder? Well, I'm going to back up once. You're going to hit me twice. Well, this is gonna hurt. Why? I'm not entirely sure, but it hurt. No doubt about that. Oh, and now I'm going to bully you, I guess. Do I meow or do I Hand of Greed? I feel like I meow. Or Hand of Greed. The opposite of what I said. That's what I'll do. Well, I got my meow back. Alright, let's meow this time. Cool. Rage. And armaments and bird swoop. Boom, boom, boom. And boom for the fun of it. And you're going to take 6 more damage. If I don't kill this, I might die. But I will kill this. Whew. That was close. A Brand, Cascade, and Pax End. I'm gonna take Cascade. Okay, I'm liking this path towards the right. Madness awaits at the top. Don my power and vanquish. Weird. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. And upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Well, putting that into consideration, left path looks pretty good with a signet ring. So I'm going to take that now. I'm making weird decisions. And I kind of like just starting off with Cascade here. Maybe? Wait, can I? Let's upgrade Cascade. X+1. That makes sense. Well, and then I don't really need to... Well, it doesn't exhaust. Okay. Car. Alright, I'm starting with an Asfury, hoping to get Enlightenment. Nice. Then I'm going to Hellraiser and Metamorphosis. Strike. 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 It is pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. I should have another... No, I don't. Huh. I thought I had my other Hand of Greed, but I guess both of them would come through. Strike. Okay. Rage. Grapple. Anger. Will this do anything? I don't think so. Well, then this hit is about to hurt. Strike. Yes, Fury. Hopefully our Hand of Greed. There we go. I'm rich. Blood Wall. Ooh, expect a fight. I like that. Okay. All armaments. Set up strike. Anger. Strike. And then we're going to take a pretty big hit. Again, not too fond of all this damage I've been taking. I'm going to Armaments, Cascade, and Bird Swoop. And then I'm going to Cascade. Wow, that couldn't have gone more poorly, I don't think. Yeah, that was a mistake. Because it's like I have 2 hands of gold, dog. Like, don't you know? So why are we doing this way? Could use some defense here. Do I take the hit for the extra gold? No. I have 1,000. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. And then I'm going to end my turn. Because I'm still want the Hand of Gold. I'm still greedy. I'm just not that greedy. But it also gives me more max HP. So there's that. Do I want Battle Trance for any reason? Do I need more draw? Kind of. I'll take it. What are you buying? Strawberry, not worth it. Stone Calendar for Blood Vial, kind of worth it. Gremlin Horn for Potion Belt? No way. Since I have to take one of these, it's going to be this one. Okay. Gain 5 card rewards. I don't want that. Venerable Tea Set. I am... Ooh, Amethyst Aubergine goes well with... Dragon Fruit. Venerable Tea Set I'll take. Nothing I have to remove. Nothing I really want here. I will take an attack potion. Just to stay on the safe side as I go into this next fight. Ow. I hate you things. I hate even more that I won't be able to... Okay. Give me something. $31. Haha! Ha 34! Okay. So this one is going to die. Then I'm going to hit you. Like so. And then... Metamorphosis. I guess. Do I want to retain my hand? I don't think so. Alright, we got a Hellraiser, but they're also planning to do their own hell raising here. But everything else is, like, dirt cheap. So, I think what I do here... I think I set up Strike into Now's Fury. Rage. Great. Bird Swoop. Enlightenment, just for fun. Hellraiser. Peck. And Anger. I should have held off and gotten more gold. Oh well. It happens. Do I want Bloodwall? It keeps showing up. But I feel like I'm doing okay. I think I would rather have another Fury. Okay. Here we go. Pommel Strike. Bash. Bird Swoop. Anger. Defend. Take 24 damage. Hey, hey. Okay. Well, while I would love to play Cascade, it doesn't seem to really be the play right now, I gotta be honest with you. The play seems like... Oh, I got an Ashen Strike. That's nice. Yeah, doing 16 damage 4 times, 32, 64. Not bad. Oh, well, and then I can still do this. That actually kind of worked out nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Hand of Greed will still be that. 6 versus 5. Alright. $16. I'm not gonna live through this? Are you kidding me? How? I was doing so well. Ugh. Golly, that makes me mad. I I feel like I've died to this thing a couple of times now. I should have bought more potions. Didn't even think of it. It's 8. Magnum Opus. The blight takes hold of the comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree, and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients capture the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao, and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Ooh, tungsten rod. Miniature cannon, upgraded attacks, deal 3 additional damage. I kind of like that. That's fun. And white star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. What did black star do? It was an additional relic. Yeah. White star is an additional card reward. I wonder if Black Star comes back. Or if it's already here. Alright. We're not doing too good today. I think I still have everybody else to go for the boss. So let's go silent. I think this might be my last one. My last run for the night. Both know agony of family. Transform a card or remove 2 cards. I like the idea of transforming a card. What'll you give me? Acrobatics. Not terrible. Will it be a discard deck? We have yet to find out. I'm liking this direction, though. Slugs on the first round feels a little hard. What do I know? You're going to debuff me. Please make it frail. Good. This might be a weird choice, but we'll see how it goes. Because right now, this strike, that negate. I need to get as many defends out of the way as possible, so yep, that was the right choice. I would have been so mad. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been fine, but still. No, it wouldn't have been. Interesting. Hand trick. Gain 7 block. Add sly to a skill. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies and predator. I don't like any of those. Okay. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Well, I feel like if I'm going to give something more attack, it'll probably be my Neutralize. So that's what I'm going to do. You flip the book over and read the summary. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book, crossed out and marked with a greatly reduced price. Those are fun. Those are super fun. Okay, lose health, get gold, take clumsy, and get relic. I'm not seeing a shop until the very end, so Also, I gotta say that this is looking way more enticing. So let's just remember that I want to go that way. I'm gonna take the relic. And I got the cannon! Nice! Oh, I forgot to read it. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Okay. Let's do a little fight. A little shrimp fight. Let's turn your next card is played in extra time. Okay. Alright, neutralize. Defend. Strike, strike. And you're gonna debuff me? Weak. How dare you? Oh, this sucks. Acrobatics is unnecessary. Okay, well, I'll neutralize acrobatics. What the crap? I have strikes in this deck. I know I do. Next turn, all I have is strikes. This sucks. Well, 3 hits and he should be good. So, that's fine. Boy. That was stressful. Okay. I want to do a Shiv deck, because I like Shiv decks. Leading strike. Boom. It may not go with my cannon very well, gotta be honest, but... Because, yeah, that just deals more damage itself. I'll upgrade my neutralize. Now my neutralize deals a crap ton of damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's fight him. Fight! Okay, I'm going to start off by doing strength, and then I'm going to do... Oh, that's ethereal. I'm going to do that. I don't think I have any shadow of a chance of taking out this guy on round 2. Do I block? I think I have to block. No, I hit. I keep hitting. That's what I'll do. Keep hitting. Neutralize will deal 11 damage. Leading strike. Oh my gosh, 14. Are you kidding me? I gotta defend. This is... That felt like a stupid use of a potion, but I think it's going to help me a lot in the long run. Ugh. You plan on debuffing me. How? You're only dealing 10 damage, so I'm not going to... Gotta focus on damaging you. Weakened? I would have thought frail for sure. Alright, punk. My drop pile is empty. Dealing 14 damage. That's fine. Block it all and take you out next turn. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, not bad. Vajra tells me I'm doing the right thing. Okay, boss fight. Not great. Not great. Don't love that this is what my fight is. Stressful. Alright, this will deal 10. Why isn't it 11 anymore? That seems strange. Not weak. I have my Vajra. This was 6. 7? No, why was it 11 before? Maybe the better question. Okay. Who's gonna hit for the most? Well, this will only take it to 5. This will take him to 0. Leading strike, and then I'll hit you, and then double block. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I can't kill anything. Alright. Here's what I do. I hit you. Because that'll be you done next turn, so you can't even do a strength attack. Boom. Oh, just what the doctor ordered. 6. Okay. Still nothing great. Really could have used Fan of Knives. Taking big hits. I'll be able to kill him next turn, though, so that's good. This is the longest this fight has ever taken me. I can tell because I did not even know that they did this process twice. Okay. Take you out. Hit that. Take you out. I want to get more guard, and I want to get the neutralize back in, because this is about to be a pain. Okay, good. Neutralize. I have to be super careful to not take, like, any damage. Hold on to as much health as I can get. Strike. Okay, not bad, not bad. Here we go. Ooh. Dang. Take it prepared. Prepared's always good. Yeah. And we're going this way. Okay, so I can get an enchant 2 cards with steady, which means they get retain. Do I really want that, though? Not really, so I'm just going to gain 6 max HP. The scribe carefully picks up the vial filled with a bright red ink and gives it a shake, then gestures with their own hand a dipping motion. You dip your fingers into the ink, and a jolt of vitality courses through you. Pleased with your reaction, the scribe gives a polite bow and waves you goodbye. Nice. Let's keep going this way. Gold and a war paint. Acrobatics and Survivor. Worst cards that could have been given that. I think I'm going to go up this way. I think. It's an interesting choice, but it's the choice I'm making. Can I kill him this turn? Well, 12 plus 5. Damn. Not quite. I want to be able to kill him next turn. I'll take the 2 hit. Yes. This is fine. Okay. Easy. Just took 2 damage, and I'll heal that at the beginning of my next turn. Cloak and Dagger, I like it. Interesting. Endless Feast. Let's do it. Okay, that's really good. Had a Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, I'll take that. Entropic Brew. Could eat more, but I'm all out of gold. Okay, well. Interesting. I'm in a better place for sure, which has me considering things, but wait a minute. Yeah, I could either go here or here now. See how this fight goes. Yes. Anything that I'd want in there? Yeah, there's a couple. Dang. In that situation, that Shiv was just worse, but I just love Shiv so much that I just play it. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I just love to Shiv. Alright, 1 damage. This deck is finally coming into its own, so that's part of why I feel better about going against the elite. The Gambler's Brew, huh? Ooh, and a Blade of Shivs and a Strangle? I feel like it's gotta be... The Strangle's better, yeah? Nah, Blade of Shivs. Let's fight this thing. And hope it gives me like a ancient coin or something. Start with prepared. I don't want that. Rats. Didn't quite get what I wanted there. Alright. I'm going to defend. Defend. And hit. I'm holding on to this Entropic Brew for the final boss fight. Ooh, I still like this combo though. Feeding Frenzy. Blade of Knives. Stab. Stab. Oh, right, but you only take... Ugh. I forgot that you're the worst. Just sucking all the fun out of the room. Prepared? No. Acrobatics. Sure. Neutralize. Strike. Ugh. Going to do it again. Alright, next turn. Next turn. I've got your number, buddy. Except for it's not going to give me the chance, is it? Nope. Hate you. Still gonna deal 7 damage to me. Gross. I can't even take you out this turn. Fuck. You suck. You suck for making me do that. I'm gonna take another Leaning Strike. And you know what? I'm just gonna fight a normal guy. Okay. This is a little wild. Feeding Frenzy. Neutralize. Backstab. Blade Dance. Acrobatics. Cloak and Dagger. Boom. Okay. That was a pretty good turn. Alright. And finish it off with Looting Strike. Boom. Gold. Oh, a poison potion. Finisher. It's gotta be finisher. I'm gonna smith. I think I'm gonna smith. I might be crazy. But, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy. Not a great idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna poison you right away. And then we're going to Leading Strike, Shiv, Cloak and Dagger, Shiv, Backstab, Finisher. Really wish I could have had Feeding Frenzy with that, but it was still a darn good hand. Alright, neutralize. Defend, strike, strike. Okay. Prepared. No. Feeding Frenzy. Let's do it prepared. And then just get rid of that. Do I get rid of the block? Do I get rid of the clumsy? I think I get rid of the clumsy, unfortunately. Blade Dance. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Lose 6 HP. That is straight up just lose 6 HP. It's not take 6 damage. Ugh. Gross. I can do that. You are going to go intangible next turn. I don't appreciate that. Okay, well, prepared. Boom. Acrobatics. Boom. Going to neutralize. 2 blocks. You're making me vulnerable? Me? I don't think so. Pretty sure you're dead this turn, kid. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon fish guts. Do Echoing Slash. I'm still not fully certain I understand that card, but I need some good AoE right now. Tezkatara.
Such a nasty sickness you have. Let's take care of you.
Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, spend 5. Nope. I'm going to upgrade 4 cards. I'm going to upgrade Echoing Slash, I think. View upgrades. Yes, I can see that being better. I'm going to upgrade Feeding Frenzy. I'm going to upgrade Prepared. I'm going to upgrade Blade Dance. Okay. We're definitely taking the left path here. And we'll figure it out from there. Wow. I think I've already won this fight. Boom. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. Snakebite. This has been big talk lately about how bad this is. It seems like poison in general has been kind of nerfed for the silent, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Okay, the Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out in some flames. You move closer to investigate. Lost Wisp, whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I don't think I have a single power. No, so I'm just going to take the gold. Ooh, take the money and run. You decide to leave the little one alone. Better play it safe. Not much is in the area, but you find some gold scattered amongst the dead bugs. You don't seek an answer. Not now. I'm accumulating a decent amount of gold. Could go up this way. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's be dangerous. Fight a lot of elites. Because right now, I've got a pretty decent hand. yeah, I have a pretty decent hand. Oops, yeah, I'll throw away one of my weeks for a vulnerable. No, I'm gonna pass on those. Good old Ranvid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranvid. You do not know this man. Give vulnerable potion. Obtain a random relic. Give miniature cannon. I gotta say, miniature cannon is not super helpful to me. Like, it would help with a leading strike. Ooh, it helps with echoing slash. I think I'm just gonna give him my vulnerable potion. Petrified toad. Wild. Exquisite. Glub, glub, glub. He downs the vulnerable potion in one go. Makes him pretty vulnerable. Oops, wrong button. Well, I know what I want. In a rarity for me, I know exactly what I want. I want Shivs Plus, baby. Yeah. Okay, it's you. Draw 2, discard 2. I don't want that. This is kind of a bad starting hand, to be honest with you. Let's try it out. Don't want either of these defends. I want acrobatics. I'm going to take a big hit, I think. No, I'm not, because that's how he works. I forgot how he works. I'll take a small hit. Nice. Okay. Um. We're close now. 18 damage with this one, but I got my... Boop, 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 boop. You're done. I can already smell it. Nope, I mathed wrong. I mathed wrong. That's on me. I mathed wrong. Oops. Okay, gold, permafrost, absolutely useless. Up my sleeve. Yes, take that. I think I'm still gonna head this way. I still like this path. Well, fine. I'd like to get some relics that would go along with all of my stuff. Okay. This is about to get weird again. Take out these two and see how we do. Let's do some quick math, maybe? 7 plus 5. Nope. Nope. 17. You know what? Mental math says I'm in the clear. Yeah, that's some mental math, baby. I hate the idea of getting blur, actually. I need a little bit more guard in my deck, I think. Ooh, Kusarigama is exactly what I want. Nice. Okay. How have I gotten such high health? Blood vial, question mark? I don't hate this. Backstab Shiv. Oh, actually, I do hate this. JK, I hate this a lot. I forgot who I'm fighting. I hate this so much. Shoot. I need to get through this as quickly as possible. I got 30 damage I can throw at him, so hopefully next turn, depending on how many of these things I pick up. Not too many. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to even let him heal. I'm just going to throw my potion-shaped rocks at him. Easy. Easy peasy. Ah. Okay, tough bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 blocks. Sure, that's fine. Ooh, precise cut is good. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that. Alright, we're going to campfire. I don't think I'm going to heal, though. I think I'm going to smith. More shivs, more good, baby. Let's do it. Let's go this way. Okay, let's start with a prepared. I'm not killing him turn 1, I can guarantee that. So I'm going to take these shivs out. I'm going to defend, blur. I already had more. Did I start with? Whatever. Now you're going to curl up into a ball because you're a little ball boy. I don't think that was the best I could have done that turn, but that's fine. Up my sleeve. Bang, 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 bang. Leading strike. Bing, bing, bing. Precise cut. I am really glad I got Kusari Gama. This is nice. Feels like this is what it was meant to be. Ooh. Okay. This is insane. Here we go. I need this. I need this. So let's play this. Let's play this. And let's do this. Wow. Okay, no, that was even easier than I thought. 20 gold. Do I want slice? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Alright. In the shop, what do we get? Oh yeah, no letter openers, that one. Duplicate a card in my deck. If I was to do that, what card would that be? Hidden Daggers, maybe? Feeding Frenzy? Yes, actually, it would definitely be Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate Feeding Frenzy. No matter what, I think that works out for me. And then I'm going to buy this Accuracy. And then I'm going to get rid of one of my strikes. Actually, wait, why do that when I can get rid of Clumsy? Okay, cool. Really wish I had Fan of Blades, but we don't always get what we want, do we? Oof. Okay. Let's do this. Do I discard both my block? Or do I discard my strike? Is my strike really going to deal that much damage? Then yeah, I discard both my block. Am I going to do mental math? No. No, I'm not. Not a chance. Alright, let's start doing this. Is it to a random enemy? Yes, it is. Okay, so here's the deal. It'll be you, and I'll just take you out next turn. Or, JK, I'm gonna hit you with a rock. I just love throwing a rock to get my way. That's great. Infinite Blades, nice. Ooh, or Phantom Blades. Yep, Phantom Blades. It's Phantom Blades. It's Phantom Blades. I don't need to rest. Rest is for weak. Accuracy. Well, now I have 2 power cards, so that's something. Oops, I should have gotten rid of one of my potions. Oh well. Okay. Accuracy it is. And then a leading strike. And do I hold on? No, I haven't done my... haven't drawn that power card yet. Okay. There's a flex potion at some point. I don't think that was it. I think my flex potion is whenever I use a good finisher. Huh. He's about to deal 12. Okay. No. No. All right. Well, here's something. Definitely something. Okay, here we go. Here is definitely something. Yep. Easy peasy. After Image, my love. Ugh. Love After Image. I mean, not fighting the heart, so it's not nearly as helpful in this one as it was compared to STS1, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan, we'll say. Huh.
Andress, I will sharpen your claw.
The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. Or whistle, or crossbow. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Interesting. The first card you play each combat. Is there a world where that's amazing? Accuracy or Blade Dance, I suppose. But no, not even Blade Dance. I wouldn't be able to get Blade Dance off like that. Neutralize, maybe. Cloak and Dagger, yeah. After Image. Okay, you got me. Throwing Axe it is. These paths are interesting. This side one is quite perilous. Nah, it's not that perilous. It's pretty simple. We get 1, 2, 3 normal fights. And this way it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it really only 3 normal fights? Okay, I'm going right. Got some rock-shaped potions. Alright, the first card I play in this strange situation might be Blur. Blade Dance would be too many. That would put me to 10. Actually, I think it might be Echoing Slash, of all things. Yeah. So then I'll Blade Dance. Ooh. Good. Thank you, Kusarigama. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, he's going to deal 10 damage to me if I let him, but he won't. He is dead. Another hidden... No. Cloak and Dagger I'll take. I'll take another Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, it's the fake trader. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. It's like, not all of these are bad, per se. Take Venerable Tea Set still. And the Happy Flower. Yeah, I'll take those. They're a little weird, but because the path I'm going up doesn't have any definitive merchants, I think that's fine. These look different. Why do they look different? You just still do the same thing? Paper cuts. Yeah. Still does the same thing. Oh dear. Well... I certainly have to kill you. Hopefully, and I'm capable of it. Actually, I'm quite confident of that. 26 will leave you with 12. Those deal 21, so yes. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Just because I can. Boom. Gold, distilled chaos, and ooh, another cloak and dagger. Interesting. Globehead, I don't fight you often. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. That's rude. That's really rude. I take 6 damage. Fine. No, that's a lot of damage. Taking after image. I'll discard Phantom Blade though, and leading strike. Yeah. Wow, after image is good. That was it. I did something dumb because I forgot about how good after image was. Oh, after image is so good. And there we go. Okay. Gold. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Sure. Strangle. I'll take a strangle. Smith. After image. Oh, innate. Wasn't it 2 before? I think it was. I think it gave you 2 block, but that is very powerful. So I'll take an innate. Ooh, and a custom card. Make a power, make a skill. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. Or make powers cost 1 less. I'm almost at the top, so I feel like curious is better. What do we have? We have Akabiko. Decide. You sit in the chair of decision making. Oh, it's this one again. Transform 2 cards or gain 2 card rewards. Well, transform 2 cards. Skewer and leading strike. Don't hate it, don't love it. Don't need a skewer. I don't need a skewer. Happy to start with an after image. And then into cloak and dagger. Bang, bang. I'm gonna do acrobatics. Sure, you just get rid of that. Hit you with this. Backstab for fun. Do I blur? No, I cloak and dagger. Okay. Feeding Frenzy. I wonder if this works how I think it'll work. Shiv. Echoing Slash. Okay, I still get 2 shivs no matter what. Nice. I was afraid it wouldn't let me do that. Do a Clarity Extract just so I can make some space, really. Yeah, sure. Burn. Rude. Especially because you're already dead. Oops, should have done this first. Cloak and dagger, boom, boom. Okay, so he's not dead, per se. But he's not doing well. 50. Can I get 50 off? This will give me 4 shivs. This will give me 2 shivs. Yeah, let's do it. Precise cut coming in clutch. Nice. Gold festive poppers. Interesting. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. If I remember correctly, that does not count adding shivs to your hand. So I'm going to pass. It sounds good. It's not. We smith. Innate. I like that. Okay. Mad Science makes after image. Oh, I get 2 Mad Sciences. Oh, that's dumb. Because of Throwing Axe. I see what I've done. And I refuse to learn from it. I will make the mistake again. Yeah. Holy. Where did all these shivs come from? That was insane. Okay. 7 strength. This will be duplicated. Yeah. And we're done. Eyeball becomes nothing. Noxious fumes, acrobatics. Nope, nothing I need. Last room. Ah. Deals 50% more HP. Is there anything I have that does like... Ooh. Finisher. Finisher dealing that much more HP would actually be good. Yes. Please tell me it's an option. It is. Oh, phew, I couldn't find it for a second. And then what this tells me is I need to upgrade Finisher. Yeah. 12. That's awesome. That's... Holy crap. Okay. I want after image first. I think. Yeah. Then I'll play Mad Science. Get a free Phantom Blade. Feeding Frenzy. Blade Dance. Hidden Daggers. Discard both my blocks. Wow. Oh, when it goes off, it goes off. Okay. Accuracy. Cloak and Dagger. This will not be the best finisher of all time, but it'll still be pretty good. Tell you that much. Um... Nah, no. I'm gonna hold off. After image is so good. It just is. Deny it all you like. Is good. Alright, he's gonna run away and actually deal damage to me. Impressive. Oops. Alrighty. Oh, this is good. This is going to be free this turn, and I'm going to strangle you. Okay. Gain 1 week, you suck. Ugh. Oh, this hand is terrible. That was a really bad hand. Huh. Okay. Cloak and dagger. Boop. Cloak and dagger. Boop. 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 Okay. Better. Okay, I can do this. Bang. Defend for shivs. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Ah, still take 1 damage. Rats. Okay. Well, I'd be happy to do this. I would be so happy to do this. Boom, boom. And we're done. Just goes to show, again, silent is the best. Die. Huh, he was quite emotional. You dealt 1,488 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 14,508 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 15,266,268,310 damage from all who have faced him. Ascension 3 unlocked. That sounds like a made-up number. Leads killed 7, gold gain 896, well-fed 18. Still don't know what that means. But alright. There we go. It is currently 9 o'clock, and it's time for me to get ready to go to bed, so that I can go to work again tomorrow. Make me big. Ooh, and so blurry. So blurry. I feel like I'm not usually that blurry. But who knows? It's always something, ain't it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to transition. I forget I have to press the button. Ooh. Now I'm big. Well, anyways. It's time for me to go to bed. It's been great. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I don't know. We're on a pretty good streak. I think this is like day 5. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye.